Yo, what's up, hello semuanya, welcome back again to nama gue Nemos ini here. Kita lanjutkan lagi di Dynasty Warrior Origin. For today, ini adalah waktunya kita untuk memilih apa yang we must wait. It's your choose, and I know.
After all the work I put in...
You've gotten stronger, Silwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Yeah, so it seems. I'm not sure we could get any more out of you now if we tried. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues.
What the heck is that?
Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juha, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan. One of the best. Be it medicine or war, it's slow going if you have to grope around in the darkness on your own. A good teacher can make all the difference. I learned all I know of medicine from my father. I suppose in that sense, I was blessed. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Juha, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun's.
Yeah.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too! Things have gotten so much better around here that you can...
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificence.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
Kalau gua before
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision. Oh well. Onward and upward.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle.
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are bandits around every corner.
anaknya si Tinju Cancun mentalnya sangat stabil.
Food's wonderful at my place. We use the freshest fish after all.
Yuko masih punya kakak-kakaknya.
I don't have time to think about what's next. I'm just focused on protecting my family right now.
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit the danger.
Sorry, soon edit me.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Chen in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Chen had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Chen, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry?
We must... We can
Convict.
Very. I shall start then.
If we... However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan.
Yes, it would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao.
Speak.
If we...
I do that if we... Oh... What? I need...
What he says, and...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
Shu. Go milih Shu.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Kalahati pasti pengen milih Bei. Diba?
Why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic
Pengambil
step?
dramatiknya.
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Kuan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are bandits around every corner.
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We better put on it.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the...
Gue salah milih deh kayaknya. Aku belum selesai milih. Ada tiga yang di tengah-tengah. Oke, kalau untuk awal kita bantuin Fit. Pick up enemy. Alright, oke.
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Chun, and I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need, plain and simple. Come, we shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Forward march! Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. We cannot even
the enemy officer.
Our chance to slay.
Looking rough.
I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yu.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord Liu Bei's
banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Come then, rouse yourselves. We're not done yet.
Reinforcements. So, they joins the fray. Did not expect to run into me like this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look at the size of their army! There's no match for them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why'd you have to make this difficult? Yeah? Damn it! I'll say this only once. Step aside while you still can. Lord Cao Cao's resolve is of steel. Victory belongs to us.
Where did I go wrong? These don't look too good. The resistance is futile.
I'm
The
still
enemy
needed.
officer has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Let's go.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Another strategic point under our control. Keep going. Push toward the castle. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Our mission is to take all of Shu. And we will not allow anyone to stop us. All units in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
No matter how you slice it.
All my
Here's the resistance is futile.
All my might!
The enemy officer
His defenses
has been
are
defeated.
stronger than I expected.
Woi, dapat baru lane. Udah, nggak ada nih. Senjatanya Lingtong. Lingtong juga mudah.
Perhaps I have underestimated Liu Bei's coalition.
All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer
Squander our advance
has been defeated.
sending men in small waves. I'll lead an attack to break through and end this in one fell swoop. And send word to the rear guard. Tell them to hasten their march. Now advance!
Nice! All my might! Why couldn't just my skills?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our own against Cao Cao's experienced forces. Looking rough. Prepare for glory! Now is our chance to push them back!
The enemy officer
Spear shall pierce
has been
through any
defeated.
foe! Let them come!
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alone is insufficient for a comeback.
His main force? Take this. There's so many. It was reckless to think we could defeat Cao Cao.
Reckless, maybe, but not impossible. We can still win the day. Believe in our victory and fight to the end. Forward march. Time to act.
I've been waiting for this. This turns next is our real battle starts here. Let's go.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here. Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Tough circumstances indeed. How to turn this around.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Lord Cao Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
Resolve?
Meeting me in battle? Today is just not your day, is it?
Will you stand against me, Zuluan? Trust you know the consequences. You try to stop me. Clip those wings of yours.
Get ready. I'm going to give them hell.
Let's end it!
I've had so much fun, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's our main force. Move swiftly. We must join them in battle.
Time to act.
Cao Cao's reinforcements have already arrived. There are too many of them. Start the advance! Fight! Damn it! I've been bested here. I won't forget this. I will have my revenge! Well done! Most impressive!
Time to act. I won't give up. Take out while I still draw breath. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Give it your all. Attack. How about this?
Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. How about this? Looking rough. An opening. Lord Cao Cao, can we not convince you to retreat?
I have more than enough forces to win. I see no reason to retreat.
Reporting! I have a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Chunyu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
Take that. What is just... Have we won? Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Qin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. It's about time my brother got some recognition. The heavens know he's done enough to earn it. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Qin's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations, or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Chen going to do about Shu?
I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Jieqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally. To respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually...
I just saw a man who shined like the sun!
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo. Xiao Pei is far smaller. Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waters.
It's you. I hardly expected to meet you in a place like this. Don't think I've forgotten your brazen behavior in the last battle. Why deny the truth? You certainly showed me something worthy of my attention. Clearly, you've got some pluck. Tenacious in mind and body, unlike the feeble fodder I usually encounter on the battlefield. Who in the world are you? Where did you achieve such strength? One would think you speak of someone else. I suppose it's better than the louts who make a spectacle of their efforts. You must have seen your fair share of combat. A single battle is worth scores of training sessions. You've caught my attention, at the very least. If nothing else, you'd best remember this. Those who master strength stand above all and have the right to claim everything as their own. I am known throughout the world as the strongest. Everything under heaven is mine for the taking. And you are akin to the dirt between my fingertips. Do you grasp my meaning? That's no skin off my nose. Still, if you end up in my sights, I'm sure I'll feel the need to take you down. Not that I would relish the undertaking. Besting you would be a troublesome task, indeed. I've said all I want to say. I'm leaving. Next we meet, try and show me strength that dominates all else. Go on, surprise me, if you can. You there?
Boo. He's every soldier's knight.
Astaga, shoot tapi. Kok gile. Kakak Liu Bei. Jadi ke Yuan Chu.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision. Oh well. Onward and upward, yeah?
To be honest, I want to join Liu Bei Horde. Tapi ko pengen
Why, hello. What brings you here? Why, thank Thank you. It's a weight off my mind knowing that you've come to our rescue.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well, well. You're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiao Pei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it, but I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone? Really?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves.
All right, everyone.
Yes.
Right.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
I'm sorry, Liu Bei.
We will
I have
take
to
Shu,
do
so that Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land. Slay all who stand in our way!
Oh, this is just a way to get our troops back.
The enemy
But
officer
participating in a
has been
battle
defeated.
such as this... No. We Sun siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
This appears to be as far as we go. Is this all Yuan Shu can muster? Keep forcing him back! Take more!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He's gaining momentum. Bring up the rear guard. Have them take on Sun Tzu's forces. That's our call to arms. All hands, look sharp. Time to advance.
The enemy officer
Resistance is
has
futile.
been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Bear witness to my power.
Even ground. The enemy officer
This is our
been
chance
defeated.
to make a move. I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy's coming in hard.
Guan
I
Yu!
should call back Sun Tzu's forces and have them attack. Now that you return?
Get out, these orders are all over the place.
Looking rough.
So, this is how it's going to be then. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready your weapons!
Take this!
Sorry, my friend.
This should do it!
Take that! Take that! Counting on, take this!
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Sorry.
Let's go! How irritating! I must retreat!
This appears to be as far as we go.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Tables turning. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. This area is under my control. Concentrate.
Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
Take that!
Fight together with our men to honor my family. And I lead the vanguard so that I may inspire
The enemy officer
courage in all
has
who
been
see me.
defeated.
Let my valor
The
be
enemy
true,
officer
yet
has been defeated. Time to act. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You must fall back.
There we go. All right, let's go. We fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Suance's forces, don't lag behind. Start the advance.
Take this. This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Ah, they've come at the perfect time. The enemy's camp ought to be short-handed now. Start the advance!
And now the enemy's sending in reinforcements. Damn it. This isn't good. can't abandon them. We're joining the fray too! Time to advance! Tables turned. With all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Lord Liu Bei, we fight for Shu too. How were they able to break through? Take this. We gotta go help Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to advance! Prepare yourself! Everyone, now!
You can count on me! Take this! You gotta focus for this one.
Take this! Take this!
Gotta focus for this one. The time has come! Gotta focus for this one. Gotta focus for this one. I have defeated the enemy officer. It's your turn now.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We advance again. This has been a tiresome affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp. We can do this. Time to advance. Attack. Take this. There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The momentum is on our side.
Is ours.
Excellent opportunity. I'm making my way up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I'm making my way up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
The
enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. All my might. You've done very well. The enemy officer can count on you. Has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. I have defeated an enemy officer. We'll be here to support. Let's go. So, fight for you, Enshu? No. The Sun clan, perhaps. I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, you cannot stand aside here. Got you! Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Okay, time to end this. Bear witness to my power.
Let's give that an officer? You must be kidding!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Pressed to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
I'm sorry, my friend.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shochen. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up. But having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
Ini alasan gua. Anaknya si labil. Gua milih karena simpati.
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No, no. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
He hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no fruit to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The UN are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Lujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle in the north.
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Lu Kang, but do we have a choice? Of course one can't know for sure, but if we don't accept the situation, we won't be able to fulfill our duties. We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it. Yes, it was. My father guarded the seal with his life. We can't just toss it aside so easily. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk. It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
Of course.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this.
I know.
I know. But that doesn't change the fact that we're just being tasked with removing a thorn from Yuan Shu's side. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Lu Kang, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
That man Yuan Shu hasn't...
All right, everyone. Fine.
Yes.
Fine. No?
Quite so.
Right. Fine.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Lu Jiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
See, they still have some fight left in them. At this rate, we're going to be surrounded. First, we must take the garrisons along the river. From there, we can take out the bridges with fire arrows. Forward march!
Bear witness to my power. Taylor's turn. Get it! All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Brother, how dependable you have become now.
Let's get serious.
It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership.
Take that! All my might! How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take that! One down! Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Lose the arrows! Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going!
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison, post haste.
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
Take that! Time to act.
We've rallied to some extent. Yeah, there's no telling how things will go from here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Destroy them! Attack!
This battle has always been about imposing Yuan Shu's will.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
But we must take such ridicule in stride. For the sake of ourselves and those who fight for us. That is both our duty and our pride.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now! Looking rough.
Destroying bridges to keep the enemy at bay. The enemy general is certainly bold. They cannot let their schemes go unchallenged any longer. Mobilize the army. Defend the bridges.
Looking rough. Take that! Looking rough.
You've taken half the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Do they mean to attack us with such a small force? I shall soon realize what a mistake they have made. The great general of the Sun clan is now just a pawn for that usurper? Shame!
I am the one who gives orders. I lead the troops. Do not be mistaken, for I am the one in charge.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Gotta focus for this I have defeated the enemy officer. It's your turn now.
One down! Many more to go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
What? How have they made it this far already? The enemy cannot be allowed to reach the gates. Defend them! Post haste!
One down! Many more to go!
Take that! I've been waiting for this.
Gotcha!
Counterattack! Counterattack!
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. Keep that spirit up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fallen. Damn it all! Have to find another route.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. One down. Many more to go. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. Let's go.
Those fiends are stronger than I had anticipated. I allowed my hubris to cloud my judgment.
Let's go. Everything's going to plan. Now the enemy has no way forward. We're getting pumped up. We ain't losing to anyone. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. I see you now. Is that it? All my might.
Well done. Keep that spirit up.
The enemy officer
We've nearly
has been
surrounded
defeated.
I will achieve victory through my own means.
They have pushed so far. Our spirit alone is not enough. If they wanted to take me out, there's nothing stopping them. Why haven't they attacked?
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have taken control of all the garrisons.
Take this.
The battle is done. For the sake of Liu Chang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. Ah, I see. That is what you're after. I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. And no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Lu Jiang is yours.
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next? Someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Ce that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion. I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my juiciest fruit rolled away?
Every night they're feasting up in the castle.
Hey, Shang. Saw seems a little different these days, don't you think?
Yes, it's like he's found his sense of purpose. You can see it in his face. I know a lot has been going on recently, but I wonder if something happened.
Maybe. Either way, nothing would make me happier than knowing he has decided on his plan for the future.
Right, agreed. Seeing him like that brings back such good memories. I can't help but remember those times back in Changsha.
Yes. The father was still around then, along with Zhou Yu, Huang Gai, and the others. I want to return to times like that again as soon as possible. Let's do whatever we can to make that happen.
Sorry to come in uninvited. I actually have something I need to ask of you. I need you to go and meet Zhou Yu in Danyang, and to tell him that we are ready. I don't want Yuan Shu to know about this until the message is delivered. If he sees Shancheng or Chuen going, he'll know we're up to something. I knew Yuan Shu's intentions from the beginning. As long as we're in his service, we'll be stuck doing his dirty work. Father said we need to be prepared to ally ourselves with beasts if we wanted to keep the Imperial Seal safe in such times. But while we're mere servants of that animal, we won't achieve anything. We must have the resolve to walk our own path, on our own feet. It's a matter of pride. I'm counting on you. You must bring Joyu back with you. We cannot start without him here. You want to know if I have any honey?
Give it to me. Give it to me.
They said he would send a messenger, but I hadn't imagined it would be you. I have a rough grasp of the situation already. Sun Ce and I have exchanged messages at every opportunity. Everything is ready on our end. We've all been waiting for this moment. I'd really like to move out immediately, but... There is a small group of spies in the area. We can't be sure if Yuan Shu has caught on to Sun Ce's plan or not, but I am certain that he is wary of us contacting each other. That's why I've been extra careful to send my letters to him in secret. But now... now that Sun Ce is prepared to be independent from Yuan Shu, I suppose secrecy is no longer required. All right. I guess it's time to follow his example and find the courage to charge through enemy lines. We'll make it together. Back to Sun Ce. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all!
Halt! You shall go no further!
So the way is guarded. Even so, I have no intention of stopping here. All my might.
You bastard!
I will fight the enemy officer. My comrades been defeated. If you choose to stand in my way, then prepare for battle!
I see such strength! Send word to our allies! Tell them to bolster the ranks and stay vigilant! Prepare for pain! Take that! Good eye!
I see
enemy
you
officer
further honed your skills. Has been defeated. Let us continue on.
Let's go! Yeah, they're here! Destroy them!
Do they think they can stop us with such a pitiful resistance? We shall make short work of them.
Bear witness to it.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, prepare yourselves!
We should be careful. The terrain here is dangerous.
Concentrate!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. They're here. Everyone, loose your arrows!
So they had archers hidden away. We can't keep fighting under a rain of arrows. Take out the archers as we go. I don't think there's another way through. We'll have to scale it.
The enemy officer
We'll
has
be
been
completely
defeated.
defenseless during the climb. We should make sure the way is clear before we start.
Don't let them get away! Follow them! Kill them with arrows!
Now! They're persistent. I give them that. Should we try to shake them, or simply eliminate them?
Take that! I see you! Take that! Turn the tables. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
In accordance with Lord Yuan Shu's orders, we shall go no further.
Then let this be known to Lord Yuan Shu. We are not subject to his orders.
Bear witness to my power.
Concentrate.
Tables turn.
This will do it.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Dapat lagi nih. West Blade.
Has been defeated.
With all my might. Did I think this day
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go. Ready? Loose your arrows!
They have archers hidden here too? I've had about enough of their scheming. Lots of trees and buildings here. The perfect spot for an ambush by archers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them!
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There aren't any bridges nearby, are there? We shall have to find a ford and cross over there. We will be vulnerable when crossing the river, so we should make sure there are no enemies around first.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Now hit that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it across. Now, let us hurry.
So, you've made it this far, I see. But I can't let you go any further.
Take that. Take
They've brought quite the arsenal. We can't afford to linger within their range. stick to the shadows. We'll take advantage of any gaps in their defenses and advance.
Looking rough. Take that! You fight with tenacity. And this is where you meet your doom!
They're attacking from all sides simultaneously. We'll have to time our counterattack perfectly.
I'll give this all my passion. This will be. I'll give this all my passion. Let's try. The time is right. This is a ferocious tune indeed. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Lord Yuan Shu's will is absolute, and should fall back while you still draw breath.
Thank you for the warning. But this route is worth risking life and limb for.
Bear witness to my power. Take this! Is that it? I will break you! Is that it? I will break you! Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Against Lord Yuan Shu's will.
No. There is only one thing that I regret. And that is breaking a promise I made to a friend.
All my might.
You bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Take that.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Let's go. Let's go.
You have done well to make it this far, but you are clearly spent, and you will find the path ahead is only more grueling.
They had elite troops in reserve. But we are so close to our goal. This is the final obstacle. Let's do this!
I'm raring to go. Got you.
Fools to rebel against Lord Yuan Shu. You needed only to serve him. Then you would have lived without strife.
How could I?
The enemy officer. My friend is not some pawn who merely follows orders. And I wish only to walk beside him towards the future.
Believe this.
I have absolutely
The enemy
no
officer
reason to follow
has been defeated.
Bastards. You will suffer for going against Lord Yuan Shu.
To die chasing a dream. It's truly a fool's way to die.
Lord Yuan Shu will one day rule above all and grant us his protection. It is foolish to refuse such grace.
Will we indeed? Sun Tzu leads by example, without need for such airs and arrogance. I would rather stand by my leader's side than look up at him from below. That is how I want to live my life.
Bear witness to my power.
territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You damn fools! When the world descends into chaos, you will see the error of your ways.
Time to act. The road will only grow more dangerous from here. Of that, we can be sure. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to our goal. Now, let's go. To my dear friend, to Sun Ce. I thought you might have worried yourself to death. But look at you. Healthy as ever.
Zhou! You're here at last. You sure kept me waiting.
What kind of greeting is that? Well, for better or for worse, you haven't changed at all.
Sorry. It just doesn't feel like it's been that long. We've been in contact this whole time, right? You were with me all along to keep me from losing hope. If it wasn't for that, I'd have eventually given up on so much of what we planned. Quan and Shanshang's safety. Everything my father wanted for us. My dreams for our future. None of it would have been possible. Thanks for everything, Zhou. We couldn't have done it without your help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, imagine that. I was just about to say the same to you. Without someone to look after, I'd barely be motivated to get up in the morning. Sun Ce, are you sure you're ready to do this?
Yes. I'm ready to do everything we've planned. I'm ready to give up the Imperial Seal. In exchange, I'm going to make sure everyone who belongs with us is able to return. And then, we're going to raise our banner over Jiangdong together. It wasn't the seal itself that my father wanted to protect. He fought for our kingdom, for our protection, and for the honor of our family. I will continue his quest to build a kingdom that can protect all that is good in this world. Are you with me, Zhou?
Of course. I pledge to do all in my power, as your right hand. My lord, Sun Ce.
Sun Ce has dispelled his doubts and discovered his path. Though lacking the wisdom of years, his spirit burns with unmatched fervor. If his small spark is guarded and given proper kindling, eventually it will grow into a great blaze. A blaze that will light up the realm, spreading hope to people with its warmth. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Sun Ce is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Well...
Ay, baru. Bisa double jump.
Did it go well, Sun Ce?
Yes. The Imperial Seal has been delivered safely. Yuan Shu must have been desperate to get his hands on it. He accepted all of our demands without a word of complaint. Now we've finally got Huang Gai and the others back. And we're no longer mere tools for him to use.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. You seem happier than you were during our days guarding the seal.
Yeah. I do feel strangely refreshed. It must have been more of a burden on me than I thought.
Now that the authority of the Han is waning, the seal has begun to lose its value. Ridding ourselves of it now was by far the better choice. What we need for the road ahead is not authority. It is the power to survive among all of the other forces vying for supremacy.
Well said. I agree with you there. We are about to embark on a quest to establish a new kingdom of our own in Jiangdong. Would you be willing to join us? I'm sure Chuan, Shangxiang, Huanggai, and everyone else would be happy to have you.
Your strength is an essential asset for us. And both Sun Ce and I would like nothing more than to be able to fight by your side.
But we understand that this is a very big decision. One that will impact your future. Please think carefully before making your choice.
Oh. Anjir, multiple-nya berarti banyak ya. Jadi kau pilih Cao Cao tadi, terus fungsinya masih ada.
Really? You'll join us? Thank you. You've made me a very happy man.
Yes, thank you. You've given us all so much hope. It's strange. The moment I heard your answer, my mind was suddenly filled with grand dreams for our future.
You're quite enthusiastic about this, Zhou. It's so good to have you with us.
Berarti kita battle sama Cao Cao.
Together, we will build a kingdom of our own.
Iya, chapter 3 kelar, Pak. Udah kelar nih. Jadi cepat.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
I've handed the Imperial Seal over to Yuan Shu. Though Father gave his life to protect it, I have to admit I don't regret letting it go in the slightest. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom, our pride, and our comrades. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything. That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but will you stand by me all the same?
You don't even need to ask.
Indeed, our resolve is as hard as iron.
As vassals of the Sun Clan, all of us are ready to follow you to the very end.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such reliable allies.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Shang around.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
We're here.
Ah, good.
So, you're willing to fight alongside us, then?
Jai, bajunya.
Pleasure is all ours. After all, there are a lot of things we'll be needing your help with.
That should be everyone.
Yes. It's true that we're starting
Padahal
over
dia yang
from
pada sa
nothing.
tiket diputuhin ng buat masuk ke
But with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can. But I'm also counting on each of you.
Jadi, kaput ye. Yao-chan.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase?
I've been thinking about you constantly, so I was a little flustered to actually see you. Do you have a moment now? There's something I'd like to ask you.
Go ahead.
Well, perhaps it's a bit late to ask now, but there's something I'd really like to know. Why? Why did you fight alongside us?
To put my update to you. Alright, I have the incident.
Sorry for worrying you. If you hadn't come, I'm really not sure what would have happened. I'm truly glad that you came with me.
Si Diao-chan yan?
I was really struggling while serving Yuan Shu. If you hadn't helped me get past my anxieties and indecision, I'm sure I would have lost sight of what I needed to do. But I think sticking it out through that period allowed me to become a little stronger day by day. And I don't intend to leave the battlefield behind. I'm going to show everyone they can rely on me to take them forward. Just like you did for me back then, in that battle. Thank you. I won't let your support go to waste. And moving forward, I'm sure there will be many times when I fail or feel discouraged. So, I would appreciate having your guidance for a little longer. You are someone No, forget it for now. I know I can count on you. Thank you.
Time has come for this. Heck! We too serve as the fangs and claws.
Bercanda aja anjir. Oke. Focus wheel. Oh anjing. Ini terima damage. Tambah darah anjir, enak spirit ya. banget badannya kalau milih anu ya.
Well,
Iya nunggu tunce mokat tapi dia nggak nongol lagi ya. Lihat ada tambahan weapon nggak? Iya sih. Dan gua nggak tahu kapan terakhir kali ceritanya cakep ini Dynasty Warrior. Ini cakep banget sih.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Tu.
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sunsa all this time.
Dalaman karakternya,
Today
voice
only
aktornya
happened thanks to you.
cakep banget.
I wanted to desert Yuan Shu so many times. But each time, I remembered Lord Sunsa's face, and that gave me pause. My patience finally paid off. At last, Lord Chang Pu's nagging and Han Dang's grumbling will subside. And now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan. So let us both do our best to bring Lord Sun Sa success. And do Lord Sun Jin proud.
Wow. Cakep banget glamming pengnya. Terus jadakan 2 gas sama tongkat masih main. Kayaknya main sama General Sword. Let's see. 40.000. Mungkin enggak sama. Oh, 33.000 masih kurang. Gak sampai dinasti jenis film tuh harusnya sih ya. Nah itu kita lihat aja sampai mana. Tongkatnya juga cakep lagi. Lanjut.
Let's begin. Now then.
Sang Yi.
Fine. Now then.
That help?
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
Tahu udah. Apa betul? Belum.
This is but the first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom!
The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react.
Try all you can. You won't break through our defenses so easily.
The enemy officer, Ye has been defeated.
At their advance. Enough! Attack! Flank them from the north and south!
They're using barricades to block our advance and counter-attacking with archers. More or less as I expected. All troops, mobilize!
Aku baru sadar.
Engage the incoming enemies. Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases. Now.
Karena suara battle-nya epic, coy.
Keep the vanguard at bay. They fight without fear of a blade to the back. None shall pass this spot unscathed. Take this!
Tapi cakep sih ada pairing-pairing
The
gitu.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Don't use this now. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Kembaliknya. What?
Take this. This will do it. This is enough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. You are no match for me. End this. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Looking rough. All my might. Get this here now. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Let's go. Seize power.
Oh iya.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
charging straight in from the front! You truly are fearless!
The enemy officer.
This looks like a venture worth joining! Together, our spirits will rush over them like a great flood! Time to advance!
Turn the tables. You think you can just force your way through? You will die regretting this foolish mistake!
Bring him down. Looking rough.
Concentrate. Where did I go wrong? This mustn't look too good.
Looking rough. Take this!
Lord Zhang, I am arrived. Together we shall repel the invaders.
Left to his own devices, Sun Ce will surely move to take Jiangdong. We must stop him here.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. I've been waiting for this.
Take this!
Take this. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. You have exceeded my expectations by making it this far.
The enemy officer
But you will not
has
advance
been
another
defeated.
step. You're done.
Take this.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. And open.
Another one falls behind me.
You've got some more guts. That's exactly what I like about you.
Got you. Turn the table. Time to act. Until that. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well. Good to know I can count on you.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready. We're moving to take Liu Yao's base.
Prepare for battle! We must help Lord Sun Ce!
Won't hit me! The time has come! Behold my true power! Behold my true power!
Defeat that all to
Defeated
take
the enemy
Hilo.
officer!
I never stood a chance, did I?
Let's go.
We have broken through the gates! Nicely done! This will be your final fight, Zhang. Loose!
Bear witness to my power. Tell me, dog of Yuan-Shu, what brings you from your master's lap all the way to Jiangdong? Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've heard my fill of that name, and no longer will I tolerate it. I am Sun Ce, son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. I have come to build a new kingdom in the land of my ancestors. You intend to stand in our way? Be prepared to face the claws and fangs of a ferocious tiger! Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Now! Is that it?
The blow is insufficient for a comeback.
Worthy adversary indeed!
I know how to get the job done.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Take the concentrate. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. I will break you. Now, tables turn.
This is not working out. Training not enough.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. I will break you now. Take this. This isn't good. We can't lose here. Not now. Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here. Bear witness to my power. Time to end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. When did Sun Tzu's forces gain such strength? I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. We did it! This is our first victory! Well done to all of you. Our first step in making Jiangdong ours was a success.
The enemy's defenses were solid, but things went unexpectedly well.
They did. Because of you and everyone else in this clan. And also due to Jotai and Zhangqing's support. You both have my gratitude.
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an honor to be under your command. There are many others like us who wish to serve you. Together, we will defeat Liu Yao.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain.
Now is not the time to relax, Sun Ce. Our next battle will most likely be at the hills of Shenting, with Liu Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Let him come. We have a tailwind pushing us forward. We'll finish this once and for all.
I almost didn't recognize you. I see you have new clothing. It suits you well. Ziluan, I must ask you again. Can the hero you've chosen bring peace to the realm? Of course, nothing has been settled yet. But be careful. For if your hero throws this land into turmoil, I must put an end to him. Pray that our paths merely intersect and do not collide.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of
I ran into Lord Wang Guy outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
Well...
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Pu.
Good to have.
We two serve as the fangs and claws.
I ran into Lord Huang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell.
Let's begin.
Fine.
Now that.
Up.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it. First, we defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom. Let's go. Rally your resolve. To battle!
Tai Shi Tzu is an officer to watch out for. Though word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body, but in mind.
Take this! Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Looking rough. We end this here! Done. The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm pulling back for now.
The enemy's assault is relentless. Why don't Lord Liu Yao send Lord Taishi's two out to the front lines?
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Tai Shi Tzu.
The enemy officer.
Holding him back will make their defenses very hard to break. We must dominate the front line to draw out Tai Shi Tzu. Focus all our forces on taking enemy bases.
Now, advance! All my might. Take that!
This back somehow is ours. This will do it. It's our
The
turn.
enemy officer has been under strict orders to guard this position, but I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall. I shall apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle, but right now, we must move swiftly to aid the others. Forward march! Take
We've drawn out Taishi Ci, the enemy officer. Now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding. We must march swiftly and avoid any unnecessary fighting along the way.
Now, advance!
Do not hold back.
Oh my might! Now, advance!
So that's Taishi Ci. He certainly looks to be a cut above the rest. I should be the one to handle this. Everyone, stay back and be on your guard. Time to advance! Time to act. Lord Taishi Ci is on the move. Swallow him. We march at once!
You must be their leader, Lord Sun Sua. Let our blades clash to decide a victor. Now.
So it's to be an honest one-on-one duel.
Oh my might.
I accept. Don't hold anything back.
All my might. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Take that. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. You. It's a strange twist of fate that has brought us both to this battle.
Let's go!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! Looking rough. All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we are ready to execute any obstacle. Spread rumors among the enemy that Taishi Ci has betrayed them and surrendered to our side. We must take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Taishi Ci.
Reporting, my lord! Lord Taishi Ci has betrayed us! He has already surrendered to Sun Tzu!
I suspected treachery the moment he defied my orders. Taishi Ci must have given away the enemy officer to the enemy to curry favor.
I can't believe it. How could Lord Taishi Ci betray us? That's right. End is here.
It seems the enemy ranks have fallen into disarray. Taishi Ci must have been a very important figure among their forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But we must stay
The enemy
focused.
officer has
We
been
can use
defeated.
this advantage to take the remaining enemy bases.
Forward march! Down. They've managed to sneak around behind us. This puts Lord Liu Yao in danger. I must hurry back. Forward march! Take that!
Let's go.
Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
The tide flows in our favor.
Onward! Press the attack all the way to Liu Yao! Time to advance! Got you!
Concentrate. Liu Yao! Sun Qua's forces are unstoppable. I will defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
You plan to trick me into opening the gates and welcoming the enemy inside. I cannot believe a word that comes from the mouth of Taishi Su. Do not open the gates under any circumstances.
Lord Liu Yao, trust me at my word.
I have no choice. With this gate at my back, I will fight them to the last man.
The time has come. Take this.
Oh, this is bad. Someone better get here fast.
We have defeated the enemy officer. Gotta focus for this one.
Get this here!
Lord Sun Tzu's vigor has the men in high spirits.
I believe in you.
Perhaps it is in his nature to rule.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now,
But don't let up.
can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take that.
With all my might.
I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me. I am Taishi Tsu. As an officer under Lord Liu Yao's command, I have been tasked with guarding these lands. Take this. I shall be your opponent. Come fight me. Take that!
Let's end this.
Cannot be.
The enemy officer has been
Impressive
defeated.
indeed. Losing a battle fought with all of one's strength is no cause for regret.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
He has talent, but is not arrogant. No words can break his convictions. Commendable fellow indeed, this Taishi Tsu.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
Determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Looking rough. Time to act. Take that. Time to act.
We have defeated the enemy officer.
Take this. Take this.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just you wait, Sun Tzu. The wind will not blow in your favor forever.
We have finally defeated Liu Yao. And now... Yes, it's starting to take shape. A kingdom of our own.
You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
Why? Now that's a strange question. It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him. I can't bind such an honorable man.
You...
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishi Tzu. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life. But you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From this moment on, I, Taishi Tzu, will serve the Sun clan.
Thanks, Taishi Tzu. It's good to have you on board.
Aye. Well, then, if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sun Tzu. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago. He may use this as an opportunity to escape, or try to drag us into a trap.
Chung Pu. He said he's with us, so whoever he served before is irrelevant. He's now our ally, and I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
Sun Tzu. I understand that, but Lord Chung Pu is right. We don't know what might happen.
Then send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Tzu's trust. I assure you, I will return here with my troops in tow. Until then, I must ask for your patience.
With Liu Yao having fled, Xia is now ours. But even with our newly acquired base, we're still nothing but a minor force in Jiangdong.
Agreed. Unless we do something, we'll be targeted by the other factions.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them.
take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat, as he has formed an alliance with the governor of Kueiji, Wang Lang.
Do you know who the Shan Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to. You seem eager to know. Well, the Shan Yue are a group based in the hills of Yang Province. They've been a nuisance to us for some time, causing trouble, picking fights, things like that. It is rumored that the governor of Wu, Zhigong, has sought shelter under Yan Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Lang's army, it will be difficult to take them head-on.
Then we should absorb the remnants of Yu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important, is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants. I have returned from my mission. I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves, but in any case, you should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishitsu. We owe you for this.
We do need to see how many new troops we have, but I suspect there will be enough for us to launch an attack on Wu. It seems your generosity has benefited us greatly once again.
No, I didn't do anything. This is all thanks to Taishitsu keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get ready! What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
Excellent.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Pu, everyone's back again. The time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our Yellow Turban surrendered.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
Not many people can read Android.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Cho-san. I've seen how strong he is firsthand.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Take this. I'll obliterate you. Let's get serious. Take that.
Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Whoa.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Now, take this. Take that. Take that. Take this. Take this. Take that. Take this. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Take this.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
I will not be joining the expedition to Wu. Instead, I will be defending Xuan Castle. Take care of Shangshang and everyone else. What is it, Shangshang?
Zhou Yu said that the Shang Yue have been acting strangely. I just hope nothing happens.
I agree. Xuan Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have dependable bodyguards.
Zhou Tai, take care of Chuen for me.
Understood.
Zhou Tai may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack you from behind, Shangshang. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you can.
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory. So please, just be patient.
Lord Zuluan has a discernment.
How much encouragement people...
Let's begin. Now...
Right.
Now...
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Come, let us begin the fight!
Take this! Do not engage Sun Tzu's men. We need to rendezvous with the main army post haste. We'll face Sun Tzu once we've joined forces.
We will never surrender to you!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will take care of Sun Tzu's forces. You lot go on ahead and join the other units. Yes, sir. Thank you for your help.
The enemy seems to be gathering their forces. We must break through the defenses and keep them from amassing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Now, let's go. Take that. Let's go.
Everyone, keep pushing! We must stop them here at all costs!
Take this. Concentrate. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
For now.
Yes! The arrows have stopped. Now we can push on.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Leave Sun Tzu's men to us. You carry on to the rendezvous point.
I've heard many rumors of you, Sun Tzu, but how strong are you really? Time to put you to the test myself.
Take that.
Well. It seems you're confident in your abilities.
Damn it. Die here.
Retreat! The enemy is stronger than they look. They won't last at this rate. Where are those supplies?
This territory. The enemy officer.
Do you think you can face Lord Sun Tzu so easily? You'll have me to deal with first. Forward march!
Lord Yen Bai Hu is rallying men together. We will take care of Sun's forces. You head to the rendezvous point.
The enemy is steadily building their numbers. I don't fancy our chances against their entire army. Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Take that! Chase them down!
Did you think it would be that easy? Take that! Take this! Got this!
We could really do without this kind of trouble. But we have to keep going. We push on knowing there will be pain, or avoid danger by going the long way around.
It's finally time, brothers. Our dream is so close to being realized.
The enemy officer has been defeated. First things first. Shang, we must win this battle. This territory is ours.
Invested.
Take this.
Away.
Shi, was it? Take that. The thing to find out about my men is they live each day doing the impossible. So how about it? Would you join us? Take that. We could do the impossible together.
Looking rough. Recruiting the enemy. The craziest of the lot. I like your style. All right, I'll throw in my lot with you.
They're right where we want them. Send those stones tumbling. I've been waiting for this.
Take that. Looking rough.
So the fighting has already begun. We need to get these supplies to the main army.
Let's go.
Supplies. This late into the battle? The enemy clearly wasn't prepared. We won't get a better opportunity than this. Advance! Take out the supplies!
Forward march!
All right. As a token of good faith, I'll let you in on a secret. There's a road connecting the two garrisons to the north. Honglong and Yanbai-hu move their troops along that road. You take one garrison and separate their forces.
This territory is ours. Take that. Time to act. Whoa. Is that it? Let's go. Take that.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Good. The supplies have arrived. This will make things easier.
Your dollars! Let's give it to them!
All my might.
Your dollar! Let's get serious. Take that! Take that!
Take this!
All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Looks like they've pushed down the last boulder. Now is the time to strike! Take this!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Yanbai-hu, we'll fight too! Just tell us what to do! Let's go!
Incoming reinforcements. We'll be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
Now is the time. Let's bring the whole army together as one.
Gotta focus for this
On me, warriors! Together, we will destroy the enemy, once and for all!
I'll made it this far already.
I have defeated
But they won't get past me.
I believe in you. I have defeated the enemy officer.
Take this! Time to act.
foresaw that they'd make it this far. I shall have to seek aid from Lord Wong Long. Incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done to you all for making it here. With our forces combined, no one can touch us. Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So my life comes to an end. If only that wretched Sun Swap hadn't shown his face.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
The tide of battle is with us!
Looking rough. Let's go.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Take this. You sure are amazing. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this! Is that it?
Another one falls behind me. This territory is it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt! We wait here for now. We'll spring an ambush. Demoralize the enemy.
Take that.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. I must fulfill my duty as governor of Kuei Ji. The safety of this land lies in my hands. One down!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. We managed to stop them. Now we can focus on the enemy officer. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Attack. Got this. Bring them down. Take that. Take this. The enemy officer.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
climbing. Mind lending me a hand? Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tai Shi have defeated the enemy.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
Take this!
Time to end this.
Did I think this day would come?
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
Looking rough.
I'm spent. The defeated must turn tail and flee. This land is yours.
Take that.
Swansu.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. And that is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed.
Sun Tzu, there you are. The feast is missing its hero.
Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. We lost our father. Traveled all over fighting for Yuan Shu. Traded the Imperial Seal to get everyone back. And now, at last, we have a place to call home.
Indeed, it has been a long road. But without a doubt, you have done well, Sun Tzu. And yet, this is only the beginning.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals, and build a kingdom that can protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Zhou Yu.
Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, I'll be there to the end. Let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west. I should give them a deal.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that. Greatness. I am indeed proud to call him my brother. But you have also aided him time and time again. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family. Good. You are a great officer of U. I wanted to let you know how much you are appreciated. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him. But at this rate, if I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me. What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger. I am willing to start right away, but I know you're busy. I will be ready whenever you are. I think you may have heard already that Shan Yue attacked while I was at Shuang Castle. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off. But they used some kind of strange magic and overwhelmed us. I would have been killed if not for Jotai, who sustained a great number of injuries while protecting me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuan Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent. And that led to Jotai being injured. He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man. On the other hand, I am weak, a coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, like Sa, and repay my debt to Jotai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you, so I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuai-ji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
Father was governor of Changsha, and now you've reached the same rank, brother. You've done us proud.
Enough of that, Chuan. This is something I could never have accomplished alone. The only reason the Emperor appointed me is because everybody helped me come this far.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Ce. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
I caught a massive...
Business has been good. Thanks to all the people coming.
Oh.
The enemy officer has been defeated. That it. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Time to attack. Time to add. Take that. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall go silence it.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Take that. Take this.
Looking rough.
All my might. To victory!
Take that.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it?
They say the Sun family... Thank you. Don't let...
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Is that it? Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
All my might.
Now.
Take that. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Take that. Time to act.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Business has been good.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city.
Lord Zuluan has it as...
Harking back to those in power landed me a stiff.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair...
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met.
So you are serving under Lord Sun Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
It's not like we parted for good. And besides, it's the path you decided on. Be proud of it.
We may walk separate paths, but our hearts remain unchanged. Let us go forth to realize what each of us believes in.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Let's begin. Now then.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! Shochun from the east!
Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance!
Yuan Shu, self-proclaimed emperor is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy. All my might.
Head-on attack. Show me just how futile such a move is.
The enemy officer should use the WAN to break the gates. I rely on you to advance the front line. Clear a path for it.
Nice one. Sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
All my might. Concentrate. All my might. Take this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. You dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan-Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretion! Begin the advance!
Take this!
Alas, we have us beat in numbers. We'll just have to cut down every foe that stands before us.
Take this! Amazing imperial seals in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor.
This is a ferocious
ruler of this land.
This is a ferocious duel indeed. All my might. Now.
This area is all mine.
This is going to be really difficult. Just have to find a way to turn it around. An improvement at last. Don't let up.
There is no need to resist. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
This will do it. They've taken down our siege tower. We'll just have to get some ladders on those castle walls then. Time to attack. Time to attack. Now, bear witness to my power. All my might. All my might. I see it. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch out!
We're finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls. There we go. An open piece. You may have sealed the way. We
We shall not let you run amok in the castle!
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is on the back foot. Keep pushing them back.
This is a ferocious duel indeed.
To bring glory to our forces!
Time to act.
Take this!
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Can't believe this. Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Not while I'm around.
Superb fighter. The enemy officer Wallen has won to gain the trust of all.
Go on. I have defeated the enemy officer.
How did my perfect plan fail?
You know how to get someone's attention.
The time has come. Take this. Behold my true power.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I know how to get the job done.
I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties. Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
With this,
the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
Let's go. Impossible. Our numbers alone should have secured our victory. What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor. Good eye. Do
The
not
enemy
let
officer
them near Lord
has been
Yuan-Shu.
defeated.
The emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives. Time to act. Tide is turning in our favor. Time to attack. Increase the pace and press the attack.
We've gained the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now we can storm the castle. Come, stalwart heroes of Wu. Now is our time to take the castle.
Time to advance.
Pathetic. I couldn't stop them after all.
Tables attacks from the rampart should abate now.
The enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
advance the front line.
Attack.
The majesty of a true warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Heroic work of our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Truly is incredible.
Let's go.
I know how to get the job done. Looking rough.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
I'm counting on you.
This battle should have been ours for the taking! All my might.
Another victim has fallen before me. Take this.
I've been waiting for this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of.
That's it.
Hey! Do not stray off on your own.
Gotcha. There we go.
You're one of us now. You can count on all of us.
Such superb fighting, an important quality. You want to gain the trust of all.
No way we are holding back. Let's run in there. My glorious heroes, come with me. Fight alongside me.
Yuan Shu has an odd intensity about him. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. Only we can strike at him directly.
Broken through the gate. Made the castle. Bring me Yuan Shu's head.
Take this.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
There are some who conspire against your emperor. Protect me, my fearless warriors! Gotcha! You would dare hinder the emperor? Leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun Tzu, in the flesh. It has been some time. I shall forgive
The enemy
you for
officer
the blasphemy of
has
not
been
kneeling
defeated.
before me, given our relationship. But if you bear your fangs at me, I shall not spare
The enemy
you.
officer.
It's not as if I'm ungrateful, you know. What's more, I have an obligation. I'm the one who handed the Imperial Seal over to him. I have to take responsibility for that decision.
You saw this victory before it even happened. You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
The time has come.
Raise your lucky stone.
Gotta focus for this one. Behold my true power. That was a close one. Behold my true power. defeated the enemy officer.
I cannot accept this. Let's go. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
Smell. You can spray. Keren, ada auto defense ya.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu. They are two completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name.
And yet, I called him my lord. Only for a short time. But still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Swan Su.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha. Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company. Ah, Lord Zhou Yu has spoken of you a number of times.
He is a close ally who has remained with us through our darkest days, trusted by his lordship and many others.
One of those who got you to where you are today, then. I shall have to work hard to gain your trust as well. So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Swan Su's road to conquest.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry.
Tidur.
Well.
The more battles they have, the busier our... I heard two important warriors were fighting over some jade object.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei.
Xiao Pei is far. Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity. What a pain.
Talking back to those in power. Who's buying everything up?
Wah.
Magistrate said there was no man of renown residing in his domain.
The children remain innocent and unflappable. Even...
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this. Looking rough. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And I think
the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful, but are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, You're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I have been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Attack Jing Province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune, like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well. And we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It wode be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisai, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. That's right. I think you can handle it. It is widely known that you fought alongside Lord Sun Jian. That alone affords you a great deal of respect. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? I appreciate it. The situation is murky this time around. It's best we take every precaution we can. As Sun Ce's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But... no, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
For every supporter of the Sun family,
There's someone else who
We too serve as the fangs and claws. I ran into Lord Wang Yai.
Let's begin. Now.
Right.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
Yes, we can do it. Let's go.
We of the Sun clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe! Let's move out, everyone! Forge on ahead and hold nothing back! And open it!
Remember the plan. I leave Liu Xuan and his ilk to you.
We shall guard this position. Brother, the enemy as always, and charge on ahead as you see fit.
Let's go! I knew I could count on you, Twen. Come, let's give this fight all we've got!
It's Sun Tzu! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
The enemy officer has been defeated. You'll have to get through me first.
Let's go!
Let's give it to them! All my might!
Concentrate. Concentrate.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this. All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enough to stop us. Forge ahead, straight on through. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take that. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me. The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun Sua is focused on Liu Biao's forces. Now is our chance to strike at his back. Begin the advance.
Liu Xuan's men are on the move. As planned, we shall strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and quickly take control of the base.
Now, advance! I'm waiting for this.
Do you intend to strike Liu Xuan's army head-on? Not how I would do things, but I leave this to your discretion.
With all my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Take that. Prepare for Take this. Is that it?
enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Get serious. Take this. Is that it? Take that. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Another one falls behind me.
Take this.
Take this!
Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The little conqueror, Sunsa, trampling the Shanyue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted. You could be... No, that's not possible. Better ready yourself.
Got you. Time to act. Time to act. Time to act. Concentrate. Countered. Time to act. Time to attack.
Such superb fighting. An important quality if you want to gain the trust of all.
Yeah, time to think. Rough. Try sheet 2. I've defeated the enemy. Concentrate. Is that it? One down. Many more to go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Of the sacred bird Luan. And those eyes.
This territory is ours.
You must be.
What? We've been flanked by Sun Tzu's forces? So our own tactic has been used against us.
Let's go. Ah, the detachment seems to have made a dent in their defenses. Unrest is spreading through the enemy race.
Show you! I knew they'd come through for us. Now then, time to clean up the rest
enemy
of this
officer
riffraff.
has been defeated.
I am glad to have you with us.
Let's go.
Come, the enemy's rattled. This is our chance.
Now, advance!
We must use this momentum to our advantage.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Tai Sheet 2! I've defeated the enemy! I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Attack! Meant to catch Sun Tzu off guard. They saw through our plans. At the very least, I shall claim your head and strike a blow to your cause!
Gotta focus for this one.
You no longer have to fear attacks from the rear. Take the revenge for Lord Sun Jian.
The time has come.
The time has finally come. I could not have made it this far without you, Junior. Knowing that you're watching my back means that I can afford to be just a little careless out there.
Retreat is our only option here, as regrettable as it may be.
Enemy officer. There should be a good shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Enough. Let's go.
Now, have at them! Surround them and put them to the sword!
This is our futile! That won't be enough to stop us! Not as we are now! Bear witness to my power! Get close to me! Now! Right here! Get advancing!
Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power! Prepare for me!
Another one falls behind me.
All my might!
All right, keep it up. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Bear witness to my power! Down to enough! Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
This will do it. You are no match for me. All my might.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
The ones who attacked us are all taken care of. Huang Su is the only one left.
Let's go! Time to advance! Take this!
Unrivaled strength and bravery to spearhead our assault. And my brother always struck such a
The enemy
stalwart
officer
figure.
has been defeated.
You mean to invade our lands once again? Then you had best prepare yourselves. I shall hunt you down, just as I hunted your father.
Do not underestimate us, Huang Zu. We are the blades of the Han, carrying on the will of Sun Jian. On the pride of my family, you shall fall!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. No wonder everyone notices you.
Bear witness to my power. I'm invested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is a
Can't believe this.
Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How wonderful. So the cub has grown into his own. The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with. Stop right there, Huangzu! Damn, he escaped. This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men!
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce and become a vassal to the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful. Juha. What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes are those who wield their blades with abandon and drown themselves in blood. In that sense, Sun Ce certainly is a hero. He's building his nation atop the bodies of those who oppose him. If you choose to follow his path, I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. A true hero is one who saves people and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry, I wonder.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. Well, while you've been off fighting, I've been busy myself. Very busy, in fact. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Tu. What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines
The more battles they have, the busier our streets get. What are they even after? I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over...
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Xiao Pei is far smaller.
Lord Eugene is way too...
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
It's gone now.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. No, I think not. Now that you've rediscovered your past, you've no more need of a doctor. Besides, I was thinking of taking a trip to the place where my father studied medicine. Better late than never, huh? As for you, Zuluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. Such maudlin sentimentality. That doesn't sound like my Zuluan at all. Did you eat something strange? But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Shuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer?
Of course!
Thank you, Zuluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Oh! Musa Rage. Jadi unless anu ultimate. Oh. Ini boleh tambah 2 poin.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. Agreed. And as it happens, I have received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shan Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Shandong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Tzu's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot proceed without solid footing, after all. But I know Sun Tzu, and he's not one to just stay put.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning
Sun Tzu.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature.
though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Ce.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Ce should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Ce, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right, all right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all.
Halo Raizi, game apa bang? Dynasty Warrior Origin.
Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Wu depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
I appreciate it. I'm determined to fully develop my skills as soon as possible. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you. And I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis Meng?
Lord Lu Su. It isn't just some opportunistic flattery, though it is rather embarrassing to say such a... In any case, I intend to continue improving, even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem. Although... I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Xuan Ce, would you? Just in case.
I couldn't think of anyone better for the task. Now, let's all do our part to ensure everything goes according to plan. Well... it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
I got a massive...
Let's begin.
Right.
Yeah. Now...
is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. Let's go. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent.
The enemy officer
Let's watch each other's backs.
has been defeated. This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. This territory is outsiders. Take it from us! Get advancing! The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against. They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win! They're going after not only me, but Quan and Xiang too. Good eye. I have to stop them quickly. Has been defeated.
There he is! Quan. Glory to the man who strikes him down!
There we go. Concentrate.
Enemy ambush? Where did they come from? Troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
All my might. On me. The enemy officer has been defeated. There they are. They're charging forth from the fort. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm counting on you.
Time to advance.
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
We've crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn.
I'll end this.
Almost at our limits.
Take this. The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Let's go.
Superb show of skill that I can attest to. You're here. I am thankful for the help.
Should be able to fend off their assault. Looking rough. There's a forest ahead. The enemy hiding force has been defeated. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can. Time to advance!
Well, we managed to survive that. The enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We best be careful.
All my might. Take back our strategic The enemy officer has been defeated. Begin advancing. Let's go.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land.
Concentrate.
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
This territory now belongs to me.
Take this. All my might. Draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read.
The enemy officer
more troublesome
has been defeated.
I hope the others are all right.
Let's go.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy. They tried to ambush us.
Rogers at the ready! Aim! Their targets are the Tigers of Wu!
Now, concentrate. This is tough. But they won't take me down that easily.
Take the roll.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Take this!
Let's go. Let's go.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Almost at our limits.
All my might.
Well done. You performed admirably. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this as far as I shall go?
Kwan.
Let's go.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Looking rough.
The time has come! Behold my true power!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I believe in you.
Looking rough.
Take that!
Take this. Looking rough.
I've infested. The enemy officer
hail of arrows has
been defeated.
I should make the march easier.
Forward march!
Let's go.
Cannot just let it end like this. Come on.
Let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. We can't advance this time.
Time to act.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Let's go.
Almost at our limits.
Weh, beko! Allah Akbar!
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
Concentrate. Tables turn. Looking rough. Take that. Take that. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Enough. Looking rough. Concentrate. I've been waiting for this.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours. Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Looking rough.
Your skills,
the enemy officer,
definitely
has been defeated.
You will have to make do without me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Good. We're almost there.
Crush this rebellion and make our nation strong. Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The
heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Oh.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment.
Sun Tzu, where are you?
Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
Oh, Sun Tzu.
What the hell? I didn't expect this. Sorry. Yuan.
No.
Jiu Yu. Yumi. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must.
Okay, no. Who's the hero now?
So, my brother really has.
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Changpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sunsa expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat. Without our commander, our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
Ah.
My brother really is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shangsheng too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? But my weakness may end up putting all of you in grave danger. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
Ah, shades. Soon. The sun. Kalau siang din.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion? Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Ce.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Joyu.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
Well...
Oh.
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. It might not be worth much coming from me, but there is no need to worry. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengjiao, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zheng Chao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Zheng Chao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom? Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor Father would ever give up and lose heart. Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Ce would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Quan, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Ce certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan. There are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Sua. You cannot become Lord Sun Sua no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Sua was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jin and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin.
Listen. Hi.
Now.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, More than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Rest assured that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my
enemy
duties.
officer has been defeated.
I'll lead the charge. Everyone, follow me.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this one goes.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
All right, they're through. Close the gate!
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide
enemy
our
officer
forces.
has been defeated.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
There they are, just as we planned.
The enemy officer
fall upon
been
them like
defeated.
rain.
The other will follow the troops so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid.
All my might! Forward march! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have taken this area.
Got this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Try again! Try again! Bear witness to my power. Take this! All my might!
Let's give it to them.
Tested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take that. Is that it?
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately.
Commence the advance! It seems this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical
enemy
location
officer
as planned.
has
We
been
have to
defeated.
establish a foothold for the siege.
Begin the advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A chance to advance here.
Now, onward!
This territory is ours.
We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
This is how it's done. This path leads behind the castle. You keep going this way.
The enemy
Attack the
officer
enemy from behind.
has been
Let us
defeated.
attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
Commence the advance!
Let's go. Okay, we're back on track. Back on the road to victory! Yes!
Bring them down. Whoa. Bear witness to my Take that!
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
I've been waiting for this. Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable.
There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the Ram is prepared.
We'll be sending the current siege battalion to the east.
The enemy officer
right choice.
has been defeated.
Forward march!
You really think that's enough to stop us? All they have is to scatter the enemies blocking our path.
Good. It looks like we've taken all the strongholds. Now it should be safe enough to bring out the Ram.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Quan is different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision.
The time has come.
He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
They're up to something. Not on my watch. Here we go.
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east.
The enemy officer
Join forces
has
with
been
our allies
defeated.
there. Attack the enemy from behind.
Sometimes we must adjust our plans to suit the circumstances.
The enemy officer.
You've made a great
has been
decision.
defeated.
I have no objections. We will head east. Begin the advance.
Take that. All right. The ram looks ready. We await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gate and finish this fight. Charge!
This is insufficient. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Let's go. Take that. Not it. Concentration. All my might. Whoa. Is that it? Did I think this? The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough. Take this. Did I think this? The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
God has defeated an enemy officer.
Is that it?
Let's go. I, Taishitsu, have defeated the enemy.
Take that!
Let's go.
Enemy officers, like they used to.
Our ambush had us a little worried there. We never expected reinforcements.
He understands that what wins the day isn't sheer brute force, but using every soldier and every opportunity to their full potential. And blessed with a great
This territory.
This victory will be our way of showing our gratitude.
Take this!
Commence the advance! Let's go.
I know how to get the job done.
Coming in through the front gate. We don't stop them.
They're working through the front gate. Let's take advantage of this momentum.
Let's get serious. Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace. Take this.
Situation.
Well the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I know how to get the job done.
Another one falls behind me.
Got time for a good old fight. Get ready. Gwen, fledgling like you outsmart me.
Right. I am just a fledgling. That's why you need to remember this. Today, you were defeated not by me, but by the kingdom of U, and all the hopes and bonds of its people.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That gate has been breached. How? We had countermeasures in place.
The time has come.
You are no match for me.
I have defeated the enemy officer. I will be with you.
Shang, my dear sister, you're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Got you.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I failed.
We did it. Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother.
Take that.
I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create. Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the Kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
We still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I'd like to hear. The future of U is secure with you, Luimeng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huangzu.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Ce was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
Ling Tong!
I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up
tapi kaya
trouble.
senjata mo,
But if
bangsa.
this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for U. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
Dang. Oke, that's it, sampai sini dulu. Bahasa tuh udah setengah jam. Gue juga udah duduk kalian. So that's it for today. Oke, kita lanjutkan lagi dengan kebangkitan lagi dari Wu. Setelah ayahnya mati, kakak tertuanya mati, Sanchi. Sekarang dipegang oleh Swanku. So that's it for today. Sampai ketemu lagi di live stream berikutnya besok. So bye-bye.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.